Test, test. One, two, three.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom, it's all the same. And eating well. Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all it takes.
Hi. Hi, Dank. Sorry about the wait. I was getting myself a water and I'm doing laundry. What am I buying? I'm not buying nothing. Uh, I guess I should have waited. Can you hear me? Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I fucked up again. Oh, okay. I know it's been a minute. This last week, I had to finish up a bunch of workhorses. I literally did what was supposed to take like 5-6 days within 3 days, and then I had to take another course for the actual airline I had to do. And yesterday I had to go take another 3-hour course at the airport, which I'm fine with, but a lot of the stuff is just kind of the same. If it's not one thing, it's another. Like it's kind of the same thing, just kind of driven back and forth between you, like so you can like make sure to remember some things. And I get it, repetition, but like my God, it gets boring after a while.
Hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
I almost forgot how to freaking. How to glide. Two-toe Tom.
Oh no.
And somehow the pig survived.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
We saved the pig. Now time for the bacon, right?
She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We
Beignet.
never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Why is there so much bread string everywhere? Ugh. Alright. Squeeze through. Aw, Pig became our friend.
Woo-wee. That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Oh, it's red yarn.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
You know, at this point, I'm not sure if like the catfish is on our side or not. But at this point, you know, might as well take the help, right? Oh, we here. Thought we were further. No, I would have been further ahead. But just a bunch of stuff started happening. I wasn't able to continue. Like the day I got to like the end of Two-Toe Tom. Like literally, I just saw it would have taken like 10 more minutes. I had to go pick up my wife, and from there, I just a bunch of stuff just happened.
Thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Chapter 6. Hush Hush Sweet Cheer. Ugh. Also, I was trying so hard to like avoid spoilers on your end, like when you were playing it.
Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house?
I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this gold.
I hope Bunny isn't there.
Because that'd be awkward.
New upgrades. Burn. Yeah, I'm already out. Cleansing Rend. Hold Y to unleash strands damaging enemies in a wide area. B to dodge quick succession twice. I should have probably done that. That's fine. Strand Bliss. Inflict increased damage across a wider area and weave impact enemies for a short time. Unravel cooldown acceleration affected is improved. So every time I do one of those, it makes that go by faster. Got it. Okay, so hold on. How much is these? 180, and then another 100. So that's 380. I'm at 55, and these are 100 as well. Damn. Got a long way to go. Private property, no trespassing. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Are you taking your role seriously now? Telling me to go left, but I'm gonna go right. Ow. Anything else in there?
The stories you hear about that Maui.
Hmm. I guess nothing.
Y'all are in my way.
Ah, come on. I was going to achievement hunt this game, but then saw that it was like, no thanks. Saw that and no thanks. What do you mean? Like what? Oh, hold on. Let me look at the achievements. Interrupt hint attacks with aerial rend. Okay. Unravel hints after defeating them without using attacks. How the fuck you do that? Unravel hints after defeating them by throwing larva. Okay, that one's not too bad. That's a secret. That's a secret. I'm assuming those are just the chapter ones. More secrets. There were achievement bosses for beating the bosses while getting hit. Oh. Fully upgrade the stand pole. Fully upgrade general. Complete the game. Fully upgrade weave. Fully upgrade crouton. Defeat multiple hints with a cleansing rend. Unravel hints after defeating them with the amplified rend. Use perfect dodge while having low health times. I was technically doing that. Those are more. Yeah, that looks like a lot. Fuck that. Sorry, I'm back. I'm doing laundry, so I was like, I had to take care of that. And then my dog doesn't like me right now because I just gave her a bath earlier. It's like, how can you done this to me? So because my wife started working from home, so she's taking, she has the desk in our room, and because I didn't want to move a lot of the stuff from there to the other room that I'm in right now, I figured like if I'm gonna stream, I can still at least stream through the Xbox, and we'll worry about all the other stuff later. Luckily, it's not gonna be too long. She's only gonna be here for a month, mostly because they're like doing some construction stuff in her building, so we couldn't have her be there, or her and like a bunch of other coworkers. If you want. But yeah, no, it's until she goes back physically back into the building, or until they give her the okay to like go back, then for now at least I'm gonna be streaming through the Xbox. Plus, I'm gonna be hopefully working soon, maybe by the start of the beginning of May, or sometime soon. So I'm gonna have to like look out the schedule of like seeing what days I'm gonna have off and stuff like that. As far as I know, it looks like I will have Sundays off for sure. So at least that's not gonna get affected.
Nice fishing.
But I don't know what are gonna be my other days off.
Here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Alright, just double checking the area. Alright, I already got the thing with crouton over here. Got that thing over there. It doesn't look like it can go that way. At least not right now. Alright, continue forward. Path is going that way. I'm gonna go this way. in there? No, it doesn't look like it. Nice. Alright. Guess I'll upgrade you, the cleansing rod. Confirm. Funny how Oblivion has a remake, but they still haven't released Elder Scroll 6. Well, because they're gonna milk it. They're gonna milk as much as they can, and they know it. They know they're gonna get people's monies. I don't know how long ago was fucking Elder Scrolls 6 like announced, but it's been years.
Another one of Mama's
At this point, it's starting to become
What else did I
vaporware.
get wrong about you?
Is that?
No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I
Yeah, but
didn't
5
want
has been
that
in
gaudy
development for like
ring
100 years. I
anyways.
know. That's what I'm saying.
We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
But I will say it's Elder Scrolls 6 basically became what is GTA now. Like everybody anticipating GTA 6, because how long has GTA 6 been in
The
development?
road's washed out.
All right, doesn't look like I can go that way anyway, so. Oh. Ow. Huh. I meant to do that one. Sorry, Crouton.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
When games get announced years before they plan to release, it's been developed for 11 years now, but was announced in 2023. Damn. It was announced back in 2018. So Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in 2018, and then GTA 5 was in development, but just announced in 2023. That's crazy. What's over here? Oh. Whee! I almost jump off the little island I was on. Because I'm dumb.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Stick my knot in your mouth. Okay, it doesn't look like it should be going that way anyways. Crouton! Virtuous did the remake. I'm watching the announcement video for the remaster. Are you talking about Oblivion? I didn't actually peg you as like a Elder Scrolls fan. I'm not. I just heard about it. Just interested in how it looks. Well. Oh, actually, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of something. I mean, the Oblivion games were always kind of somewhat stylized. I wouldn't say they were like the most graphically like heavy games, but they've always been interested in a way of like what's how the story's gonna play out, because they've always been pretty good about giving you a good story. What's over here? Is that to get onto the roofs? Looks like it, so let's do this. No, I keep hitting RB when I want to hit LB. Oh.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Chapter 6, 212. Annabelle. We need this cell to go through between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good. Reliable folk and to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much, but don't let me one bad harvest sink our family's name.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
I can never get into Skyrim. I tried a few times, but I just got bored. Because it's one of those games where it's like, as much as like, you know, having the creative freedom to do whatever you want, go wherever you want and stuff like that, sometimes you need somewhat of a linear path to follow. And it kind of does have it, but it's very much just like, do your own thing, bruh. Ow! Am I supposed to jump over it? No. Whee! Ow. I thought it was good. There was something.
Place gives me the creeps.
It's telling me to go this way, so I'm gonna go this way. Looks like there's something glowing up that way. But what's down here? Oh. That was exactly where I was at. But I mean, Skyrim's not a bad game. It definitely has its fun things. The fact that you can go around and, like, you know, become the Dragonborn and I have to hold it and then did I not aim it right? Oh, there we go. I was like, what did I do wrong? These bunnies and the foxes that you keep seeing in these holes are so funny. Oh, look at that. It is another little bunny. Ow. That's really cool. I like that. That's where it came from, and that's the way the path. But what's over here? I need all the secrets. Looks like I'm gonna be fighting over here. Wait, what's this? Oh, I died. Fuck! I haven't done this combat in a minute, so it's getting used to it again. Ugh. Alrighty.
We have to keep going.
Also, there was a new prompt that came up on my thing, and I didn't know how to do that. It said to hit Y for something, but hold Y. Oh, I had to hold Y. Okay. Now I know that for next time. I can only do that in that combat scene, so okay, got it. I can do this. Why can't I? Hold Y. I got it. I got there. Thank you, though. Love you.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Let me look around. Looks like I need to go that way anyways. I'm just looking over here. What's over here?
That's not a good sign.
See? This is what happens when you look around. You find stuff. Okay, so that's just taking me to 3 different instances for the stigma thing. I wonder why it's telling me to start the other one and not these 2. Oh, wait. Ooh. How's work for you today, Derek, anyways? Did you get any good shops on Sunday? Sunday was shit because I forgot some stores close on Easter. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, but I forgot. Like if it was gonna be okay
Mrs. Pearl
for
swears by it for allergies.
if you're gonna be okay because of Easter, but chapter 6, 410, correction request. Dear Trudy, yeah, Trudy. The illusionary journalist assigned to the Garden Hospitality latest profile misconstructed a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is the utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expected a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement.
No surprise there.
When you gotta make a good mead, you gotta follow the recipe, man. Okay. Alright, so at least I know where the 3 stigmas were at. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing else I can go around here. Yesterday I didn't get to work all day because my mom cut her finger real good and was at the emergency room for like 12 hours. Damn, how bad was the cut? Did she cut an artery or something? A vein?
Here to fix things.
Alright, you hornet's nest, you. There's one down. All right, before I continue, I'll be right back. It was mainly just waiting. Damn. Did she needed stitches? Also, 12 hours to get like looked at? That sucks, man. I hate
Parents
her.
always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Yeah, but people like to push the blame onto other people. But she was cleaning on those hand blender mixer things, and she went to check to see if the blades were clean, but didn't let go of the power button and stuck her finger in it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, if she's fine, I'm glad she's fine. But damn, that hurts. That sounds like it hurted. Like it hurt.
I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Here they come.
I dodged that. Wait, she has 6 stitches? Woo!
Now for the pattern.
That reminds me, Is it my left or my right? Yeah, I can feel it. It's my right hand. I was working for this warehouse that was making, that was doing the wood part of like guitar amps, DJ speakers, that type of thing. And I was working a machine where they were using a mold to be able to like outside of it like round it out so it feels smooth.
He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be.
What we didn't see, or at least what I didn't see.
In a way,
Oh, the little girl died.
Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Aw, sucks. I feel sad.
No wonder I never knew about Cherie.
But no, yeah. I was working in the warehouse. I was doing the thing for the wood, and I was rounding out the edges. But one of the pieces of wood that I was about to do, I didn't realize that where the path was about to go to had like a piece of metal stuck into it. None of us know how I got in there. It looked like it was already in the wood by the time I was gonna get there, so like there was no way for us to like see it. And then when I go through it, it went over the blade and it made the wood pop up. And then my right middle finger went near the blade, and that whole little part just flapped open like a nice chunk of meat. Luckily, they were able to fix the best they can. I got stitches. I think it was about 6 or 7 as well. But yeah. Luckily, I was taken care of real fast, and my my boss at the time like was able to handle everything real fast. But oof, that was like, it happened so fast that I didn't feel pain until after they put the stitches in, because it was shock. I just didn't know what the hell happened. I was also trying to stay as calm as I could and like make sure, like, you know, be able to keep my flesh intact. Somehow my freaking like instincts kick in, because the doctor said that if I didn't do the things I did, I would have like lost that little chunk of meat. So my middle finger would have literally been missing a piece of it. Yeah. After that, that's basically when they fully like trained me to be on the CNC machine, so I can like kind of stay away from that type of stuff. Not because they didn't trust me, just because like my finger for the most part was like out of service. So I couldn't really do anything too physical. But I got really good at the CNC machine. I try to be very cautious with my power tools. I mean, this is like a full-blown like machine that's like bolted down to the ground. Like I was trying to be as careful as I could, but couldn't really like, you know, take an account for a piece of metal that was a place that nobody saw. Where the hell do you think you're going, huh?
Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad.
Kids make mistakes sometimes.
Bro, they're kids. So, like, what do you expect? They're gonna get dirty. Oh, shit. Oh, this is anxiety, the spikes.
Jesus!
Jesus is not gonna help you here. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I mean, it seems like I'm going the right way.
It's so loud!
I wanted to see how close it was, because I never get to see like how close it is behind me. They better not get dirty. I'm like, they're kids. What do you expect?
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna explore real quick again just to double check. Make sure nothing popped out now that I cleared the area. Ugh.
No wonder
Oh,
I
look at
never
that.
knew about
Ah.
Marie. Dad was living in a lap of luxury, but that's no replacement for his mom's attention. Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here. Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
Sorry, I gotta. My wife came in telling me about the dude that was appointed as the head of the military is finally getting off because apparently he's not qualified, and everybody's like, "No shit." And then my mom called me right after that. Chapter 6, 5, 10 Notes of the Rigorous. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the rigorous as scorned female lactotropes who prey on children, devour ex-lovers. Others claim that the Ruggers emerged at St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Gala. Ball at the bank of the Bayou Gala with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rugger are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rugger. I don't know how to say that right. It says Rogaru, I guess. To be limited to the Lipan forms. Interview with the Cajun local suggests that the Rogaru may take the form of many different animals, including that, but not limited to lions, bears, and owls.
Rougarou.
What do you mean? Trump only hires the most qualified. Yeah. How about that? And I also asked my wife to like give my dog the sniff test because I smell like wet dog, but I'm hoping she doesn't smell like wet dog, so I'm gonna shower a little later.
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much.
Hey. Yes, I love you too, Lucky. But I'm busy right now, trying to solve the mysteries of the house.
Showing
Your
those
pine.
blood family business partners like trophies. Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Screechy little cat dogs.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
'Cause she's a raccoon. She a little trash panda.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Oh, and that was the other thing I'm gonna say that right now too, because apparently, J.D. Vance was very adamant about having Pope Francis before he passed away, like go to like where they're at, and literally told them he's a bad Christian, and then croaked. Like that's like the biggest like F you, like I'm out, like Pete Deuces, like you suck.
Granny Couture.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. You know what? In this day and age, I'll take it. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright. I'm back. Alright. First floor has been fully explored. Is there a second floor? There is a second floor. What's in here? That's a weird looking boat.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Oh, I guess this is a summer. I guess the reason they never came back is because this is the area where the daughter died.
You were both so little.
Vince is fucking dumb. Of course he's fucking dumb. But dude, the power move that fucking that Pope Francis did before he left, like literally said, "You're a bad Christian." Basically, you fucking suck. Deuces, and then I'm gonna go to a place you're never gonna be able to go to. Like, I'm not religious myself, but damn, that was a good one.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie like that. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he? I bet that tree made for a nice view once.
fact that their baby dead
Oh,
sucks. She
so
might
he
have been a
really was
different
giving some
grandma
cookies.
too if her girl never died, but she was still a bit of a dick.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here.
Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
Chapter 6, 710, Notes of Dreams and Fog. Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussion of the mythical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea of my Dis Alamis estate. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of our beloved daughter. I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Bilford, University of
Oh,
Louisiana.
Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
I was watching a TikTok where they showed clips of both Bush presidents, and I'm just like, damn, I would take Bush over Trump right now. So that's actually something. Before I read this journal entry, that was actually something I was like telling my wife, because Republicans now, especially the last parts of Republicans, have not felt like true Republicans, because no matter where you stand, like a true right, a true left, you were always for the people, by the people, all that type of stuff. And like there was only one time, like when I was able to vote. Well, I was still very young, but like where I was like swaying of where I wanted to vote, and it was for McCain. Like I still didn't like, both ends, but between both parties, I forget who McCain was running against. I think it was Al Gore. I forget who, but McCain ended up losing. But the character that McCain is, even after he lost, after all the stuff that's been happening with Trump, and where he was standing with people, where even when people, oh yeah, I think he was against Obama, because I remember when somebody was saying, it's like, oh, is it true? Like it was one of his rallies, and McCain was like, I remember like that Obama, like he comes from this and comes from that, and basically just bad mouthing him, and McCain like stops him mid sentence and be like, you know what? I don't want to hear that. I don't care what you think about him. He's a good man. He's a good American man. He's a good, faithful man to his religion. I don't care what anybody says. If I lose against him, it's because I'm losing against a good person, and I don't want his name to be smeared. I'm not saying it exactly how he said it, but basically he was saying like, don't talk shit about him. He's my I'm running against him, and he's a good person. The lady was just like, he's a Muslim, yeah. Like, dude, it was so good. Like, and it's to see something like that, like where like even though they're being opponents, even though they're going against each other, he still has fucking character. Unlike this motherfucker right now, our current fucking red thing, where he literally just wants to be fucking Hitler, or he is a Hitler. Chapter 6, 610, Bunny's Journal on the Weavers. October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key. Capable of extraordinary feats, these so-called scientists are consulted with believed to be impossible. There are documented correlations between antidotes of the Weavers' presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding areas. Such immense gifts should be acceptable to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative element of reweaving next. If the grand trapezy amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to rewrite is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of the creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created? Yeah, it seems like Bunny is trying to
Stories?
rewrite history because she wants to
Element.
make her daughter come
Green.
back to life, but that ain't gonna be.
Tapestry? I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
Yeah. See, this is why I can't hate on this main character, because like even like through all of it, like she's still like she doesn't like Bunny, but
Wouldn't
she
even
still feels like,
recognize
okay, you
her.
know, I'm gonna compliment her. Like she still seems like cool people. Looks like I explored everything I could.
Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside.
I think I missed that one. Oh wait, it was a library. It was upstairs. I opened up a secret door and I didn't even go through it.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to? Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
I finally watched Last of Us, at least the 2 episodes that are out. Not sure if you've seen them. Yep. Before I read this chapter thing, me knowing the story because I watched people play it, and I vaguely knew the events that are gonna be happening in season 2. Like there's still some things here and there that I don't know per se because I missed some stuff, but I knew the major bits parts, like so I know what's gonna happen in some things. My thing is they remove that conversation that was supposed to happen, unless it happened and they're just gonna show us to us later. I'm not sure. It was the last conversation that Ellie and Joel ever had. I thought the scene being redone in live action was, it hit hard, but I think the one in the game hit harder. The One Girl Abby group is definitely the model for the character in Intergalactic. Is she really? Oh, the bald girl. Yeah. They'll show that. I'm assuming they're gonna show it later because I don't think they're gonna miss on that. Something's gonna happen where she's gonna go back and start thinking about Joel, and I know for the fact that's gonna come back, but maybe, and she might be the actress. It looks like her, but it definitely made me feel I hate Abby and her group more in the show than in the game because again I missed some things here and there when it came to the game. Also happenstance, like they got so lucky that like because of her fucking up and going into the group and like basically making the clickers come out of the snow, like, and taking advantage of that, like was like it almost felt like, yeah, that was my plan. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Get out of here. I accidentally hit B and I know I can go back, but I won't read it. It's fine. Looks the same, but they swap the groups. What do you mean? Because I don't know who's in the group per se.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too.
It was
did she
Joe and
do
his
all
brother
this?
and Ellie and Dina. Oh, so Tommy was supposed to be there? Interesting.
That's a big ass feather. What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
But let's see, there is a whole scene
At
with
least it's
Ellie
cool.
and Dina in Eugene's place, and then Jess finds
do
them
you
there.
know about
Gotcha.
Huggin'
But I like
Molly?
the infected coming out of the ground. That was a
know
nice
she
touch,
takes
dude. That was
children
sick.
and leaves
That whole fucking
red
scene,
yarn.
of just thousands. I don't know if that happened in the
Heard
game,
you know a lot
but
about
holy shit, just seeing the wave of fucking
Yes.
clickers coming. Oh my god, that
She stole
was
your father
that
once
was
when he
ooh, that was
young.
really good.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think.
That Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
There's something suspicious about Grandma.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
Awake all night to hear you breathe.
All right, sorry, I'm pausing right here. There was a horde chasing Abby, but I don't remember them attacking the town. Well, maybe it's time to get the remastered Mastered of the Master, so you can get them remastered of the Master on the PS5 of the Last of Us collection. Because how many have their freaking remastered now?
I count your breaths as you dream.
And they don't show them coming out of the ground like that, if I remember correctly. I mean, if I had a PlayStation, I definitely would want to go back and play those games because, like, I've only ever watched those games through like osmosis, so I have
Find
no
out what he knows.
no actual like cadence of like, oh, this is kind of what happens. I already have the remastered and the PS4
What's that
version
freaking
law.
blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
The girl that played Dina is cute. Which is Dina? Was she the one in the beanie, or was she the bald one? But I think Joel's murder was way more intense in the game. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like I remember seeing the scene with Joel in the game, and it felt way more like way more like fucking intense. But there's only so much you can do in real life to make something intense, unless you're trying to intentionally make it gory. And you know, the show still has ratings, so they can only go so far.
That's the tree catfish meant. Oh, Bunny.
Dina is the one that kisses Ellie. Ah! Okay, I was trying to remember. No, yeah, she's cute. I don't know why she looked a lot like, I forget her name, but she was like the other actress to, Zac Efron's in High School Musical. I forget her name. Like, she was like the biggest thing, like everybody was crushing on her. She kind of looked like her, but like not really. Vanessa, there you go. She kind of looked like her.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Whoa. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
Oh, it's so sad. That was kind of a fast chapter.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond.
I just realized that the tree that was in the room is a heart.
Who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Chapter 7, the ball man is hard to find. So much trauma in this game. Yeah.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back.
I really like how they're
exist.
handling it, though. Hush, hush, sweet Cherie. Chapter 6. New pattern. Do I have anything for upgrades? I can dodge, bob and weave. Nice. I know I'm supposed to go in there, but just want to make sure there's no secrets. You'd think after a while she would be able to like swim in the water, especially because it gets clear. You know, I can understand why, like maybe because I was dirty or something like that earlier, but guess not. Oh, that's crazy looking. Oh, I thought it was like a memory thing, but it wasn't. It was just like a... So I can only dodge twice on the ground, but I can't dodge twice in the air. That would be a little too strong,
There's
I
the old
guess.
sawmill. Juke joint's nearby.
Yeah, also the music on this has been phenomenal, by the way. The music is just as much as of a storytelling mechanic as like just playing the game and like going through the story stuff. Chapter 7, 115, The Lost Boy, June 13, 1922. Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout on the fuzz finding the operation.
Laurent? 1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Mm-hmm. I keep hitting the wrong one. Sorry, Crouton. Oh, that's new.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Get your ass over here. Arr! So I gotta fight the brute again? Ow. How the fuck am I supposed to defend against that? I did it.
That was rough.
Telling me to go up this way, but what's over here?
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
Wonder what happened? Your grandma came in and started taking other people's businesses.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Chapter 7, 215, Lost Liquor. September 29, 1926. Lorraine crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Massian was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Massian. He said he's got to take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
Masterson. There you go. Masterson. Masterson. Ooh, piece of candy. Yes. Give me everything. And before I jump down, is there anything else around here I should be looking at? No. Okay. Let's get out of here. Laurent, Lieutenant Laurent, January 4th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drinks to celebrate. He's a mellow fellow. It was nice to see him excited. He had little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin was taut and twisted. Never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off.
Jeez.
Jeez, Lee. Where am I supposed to take this? Oh, I see. Yes. Gimme, gimme. I know it's part of the game, but it is kind of funny to think that like all these notes are just kind of randomly put there. You would think after time the paper would have just flew off somewhere. Work, work, work. Oh, no, no. Trying to see if I can do something. Come on. No, it doesn't look like I can get up there. Okay. Wanted to see if, if there was anything up there. Or maybe I could just go look through here. Okay, no. Whee!
How do these keep ending up out here?
You would
She
think by
held on to
seeing
these?
the spider webs, or is that the grand tapestry?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Sometimes you have to have those hard conversations, girl. Guess I'm playing Frogger now. There wouldn't be anything past this waterfall if I try to go up with it. No, I don't think I have enough time, maybe? I don't know. Or space? The Bubbling Boy. January 10, 1927. We're looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. Found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he had forgotten a plum. A puma. Puma? Yeah, I guess. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he gotta go, those feelings at bay. You gotta keep those feelings at bay. There we go. Even if I think he was justified in lashing out, Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
There's something up there, so that means they're gonna have to find a way to round it. Nope. I guess there wouldn't be anything that way anyways, because it looks like it's coming from the bottom of the freaking thing. Did I just say just listen to me? I have 80. How much is the next one? These are 100 both. And these are also 100. I think I'm gonna get these first and then do the upgrades on these. On Crouton and the pool. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna be right back. The jar just finished. I'm just gonna check on it, see if I need to put more time. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It looks like I have to ban somebody right off the bat. I can't ban them because I already did. Huh. Well, as long as nobody can see them on there, besides the mods, I'll be fine. Chapter 7, 515, Babyface Laurent, May 17, 1931. Ban me, BB. I don't see it. No, that's fine. It says like likely ban evader. It says the name is Autonomous Assignment or Assessment, something like that. Cheap views on Steamboat.com. May 17, 1931. I found Laurent. What? 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, a good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hairs and new wrinkles every day, he's still got the baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take over. I guess that's where it came through, maybe. No, that's where it came from. Okay. Oh. What's this? Good thing I double checked. Oh, and this takes me over here, maybe? Is there like a way to go through? No. Ooh. I'm getting hungry too. I don't know what I want to make myself some food for food later.
Something's in here.
Chapter 7, 615, Balro's Little Drunkards. Be sure to leave a thimble full of your strongest liquor outside the barrel crates. Those little drunk beggars, yeah, will swindle ye hard enough hooch in the middle of the night. If you don't, then they'll wreak havoc. You gotta give them peace offerings. They like to burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I.
These little guys are menaces.
It was the Great Depression and people wanted booze. Well, this looks like an arena.
Can't let you slow me down.
Get yourself a slice of pizza? I actually would have, but we finished all of it over the weekend. We bought a couple of those oven pizzas from California Pizza Chicken. They were good, but we finished them all through the weekend. Oh, that's some bullshit. I just dodged you. My God.
around here somewhere.
The knot's gonna be in here. Bunch of race string everywhere. Or yarn, I should say.
Got it. Stigma's
Upgrade
clearing
available.
up.
Close the loop. Sigma conversion. Let's do this one. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I know what I'm making myself for lunch. I am making myself some ramen. Because ramen is good. Alright. Is there anything else I need to go through here? Is this where I came from? That's where I came from. So that means... check this way. Check that way. Anything over here? No. Okay. The end of Prohibition, October 23, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st
I hate that sometimes
amendment.
I can read this
Says you can't
perfectly and
drink
sometimes
till
I'm
you're
just like
21.
tripping over my freaking thing. But everyone hates ramen. No, I like ramen.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Alright, so let's look around. Oof. Gimme, gimme. That looks like the way to go, so yeah. I'm gonna explore this little area first. April 4th, 1955. Boy out of time. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever younger and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Like he was going to break me my back. He brought me a swelling old jute joint. Runs a little backwards bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Why, the time has passed. They're probably lovers now. What's over here? Oh, that's where I came. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Can I go into this house? Nope. Alright. Really? Really? Oh, come on. Alright, so that activated the old generator. I think. And I stopped it there. What's over here? Oh. Nice. Ah. Whee! Make sure to find everything. I feel like I could have made that even without that little ledge there, but alright. I'm gonna put some ramen to cook. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright.
There it is.
That's cooking up.
Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
I don't know why I thought that this game would have music like this playing all the time. There's like that straight bayou, like weird kind of like boom type sounds. guess there is nothing here. All right. Let's press forward. Yeah, leave the platforming guy to that. The platforming to the guy that hates platforming. At least I did it. To be fair, the platforming in this game is not that bad actually. Gotta go out that way, but what's over here? Certain death. You love it? I do. I very love it very, 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 very much.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
Is that her
This
dad?
is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care?
No?
What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
What the fuck? This guy was somehow someone her mom dated after, I think.
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him.
How long has he been like this?
All right, well, now that he's gone, there's a bunch of booze everywhere. Give me a drink. There's an invisible wall there. Is there anything upstairs? Let's go check upstairs. If it lets me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. Chapter 7, 915, Heart of Lace. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrows I caused her and her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change, but I've been this way for so long.
He really did love Mama.
Rogoru. I don't know what that means, but sure. Oh, look at that. I guess I didn't explore this area too well. I didn't think there would be anything over here, but I found it. It's what they were singing? Oh. So, okay. I'm gonna go check on my food real quick, but the questions I have right now, and you don't have to answer, it's fine, is it feels like he's special because it seems like he's young, even though he's been around since apparently the 30s. Because someone from the 30s now would be like way over 100. Unless it's a different guy with the same name. I don't know. All right. I'll be back. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Test 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 test. My mic turned off, so I'm not sure if I had to reconnect it. Hi, Cyber. Okay, looks like it's working. Are you in your 30s? But you'll find out. Hey, you're good. All right, sounds good. Thank y'all. All right, the first batch of ramen is done. That one was for my wife. Now I'm making some for myself, and now I gotta find a dude that turned into a bird. But how you doing, Cyber? Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I'm doing the last of my laundry, so I was like taking care of that. Whee! Oh, I touched this one and not that one. All right, cool. I'll take it.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses.
That's cool. I'm okay. How about you? A little on the tire side, mostly just because this past week was just an abundance of like stuff that I had to do for the job that I'm gonna be taking. I had to do a bunch of coursework. I had to do like, I think it was like 40-50 hours of stuff for not just my company, but for the airlines I'm gonna be working for. And I did that in a few days. And then there were days that I wanted to stream during the week, but some stuff came up and circumstances and blah blah blah, and I had to do that. But I'm here to now, and then once I start working, I'll see where my schedule is. That way I can, like, you know, have both a streaming schedule and a work schedule. I just picked up an order that pays 147. I think if I saw correctly. Damn. Well, I picked up a journal thing that I'm gonna read. Chapter 7, 1015 treatment. Dear Mr. Baptist, first we appreciate y'all many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We'll receive your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you. I needed that real bad because I've only made $14 so far. Damn. Well, yeah, that's definitely a blessing. Glad you got it. A Mother's Last Words, Chapter 7, 11, 15. What do you want? You want the ball that's behind the door? Is that why you're scratching that? Go get it. I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my Lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much but won't show me. Think he's gonna be our rock, but even the hardest rock can be worn out by the streams of grief. I know he's good. He goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
Why are you trying to sniff my belly button? I know that sounds weird out of context, but the dogs are in my room, and one of them, for some odd reason, jumped on my lap and started sniffing my belly. I'm like, what do you want with that? Okay. Can I go in here? There's something shiny in there, so I guess I can go in that one. How do I get in there? Just through the front door.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Oh, the feather that she had before in the mansion was from this guy. So she already know he can turn into a. Sent you a pup pic for the morning. Ooh, I want to see the picture of the pup. Oh, just knocked out. Oh, you look at your little cutie. Hmm. Alright, so I got that. That looks like a place for me to fight. Now, why would I need a box? Push this. Ow. Yeah? Huh? What happened? Why? What happened? Oh. Yeah. That's good. Is the noodles to your liking, or is it too hot right now? Oh, speaking of which, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I showed the picture of the pup to my wife. She went, "Oh." I have my food. Gonna let it cool down a bit, but let's continue the feud. That's where I came from. I guess I'll follow this once. I think there's probably an order to do these, which is why it's probably sending me this way. Oh. Let's go do this first. I don't know why out of all these hints, the ones that bother me the most are the basic ones. I can never get like their swings like timed to be able to dodge. I got that one.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
Rich folks never change. I never remembered to use the push when the one that spits the things out. I remember, I never have the timing, but like for some odd reason, like those basic ones, like the very first hints that you fight, I just have a big issue of fighting them because like their broadcast of like when they're about to swing is a little weird.
Sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
Chapter 7, 12:15. Everything helps. We've been passing around the hat to try to raise the company's script for Tia. Teddy is devastated. Picking up extra ships after a shift. Working harder than a cat in the mouse factory. But it ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks pass around the same $20. Tell old as time.
Sounds about right. Is this where I was at? Yeah, that's where it came from. Okay. Let me go back. What's over here? Any secrets? No secrets. Alright. Oh, but there's a letter. Chapter 7, 13, 15. Father's job. Watching Thea waste away and it's killing me. She's gone so thin. I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smiling feels so weary. Her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out and here and cry. I don't want her or the men to see me like this. I cried in front of them once, and they felt like they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry, it's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
Oh. What's in here? Is this where the fox lives? The fact that the foxes and the rabbits are just chilling in their tables and stuff like that is funny. Oh, that's a different instance. Alright, I gotta come back for that one.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
I don't know, but I'm coming over here real quick. Different Sigma? Okay. I see. No, push further. I gotta use the branches. Oh.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Oh, there's 4 here.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Coward, come back.
Am I ready for this?
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it. I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Oh. Is there anything else here? So the dad was trying to do everything he could in order to save his wife, but he wasn't making enough money because at the time, doctors were only taking cash. And he started drinking and just falling down a spiral. That's tough, dude. I don't know what I would do if I would have to like break my freaking self to the bone to like help my wife and still be in vain. I don't know how I don't know how I would handle that.
You can't leave well enough. It's heavy work, but it has to be done.
Let's see what this conclusion to this story is. I don't think it's gonna be a good one, but it's still the conclusion.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
I know how that one feels. Man, some of these stories just hit you right in the feels.
Yeah,
I like how she's just like, yeah, let's just get this over with. Like, we've been through this many times. I think it's gnarly looking too.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benjamin Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Aw, that's the first time I actually see some genuine like camaraderie from the freaking catfish. I know I'm supposed to go up there, but I'm just looking around. Give me a second. Ah, see? The game was trying to make me go that way. Oh. Rougarou.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Trees. I gotta get through.
Rougarou. I almost missed that. Rue. Oh, now I hear it. I don't know why I couldn't hear the whisper of the Rougarou before. Ow. Wait. Chapter 7, 1415. A penny saved. Lost a few workers due to the accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now behind on this month's productions.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a big man in charge with a nice office.
15 out of 15. Maintaining productivity. Next month we're cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We still require the same amount of output. Also let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Well, sounds like corporate greed, all right. Rue, go Rue. That's where I came from. Rue, go Rue. Look, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, okay. Rue, go Rue. I fell down and I thought I killed myself, but apparently not.
missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
I was waiting for the song to continue, but I guess it won't continue until I start walking. But yes, I am back.
Hazel.
You better run. Run, little one, run. Upgrade available.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Now you're scared of heights? You've been doing other feats? Why are you crying?
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
We're fighting.
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
Hurt me, all to make me a man. Played the first, not me. Told me to square up my shoulders, boys, don't cry. Break my tears, they break. I soak my pain inside, Papa and Uncle got to scream. Still Daddy was all in red. Fight my pocket was burning in me.
Don't do this, Laurent! Let me help! Where are you?
That's not scary. supposed to dodge through him? Yeah, okay. I fucked up on that one. It is a sad story. Dodge.
Rock, come on! Please!
Here we go again.
Just look for the eyes.
3, 2, 1. Okay, somehow that hit me. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. More. 3, 2, 1. Hop! That's some bullshit. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to do these bosses without getting hit?
Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
I'll do the 3,000 Dragu. I was like, fuck that.
LeBron? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy that I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
scared you.
I spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
But when the hurricane hit, the river took the house. With Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Aran. I appreciate you.
That's awesome. I still don't know if like who is he? Like he looks like he was from the 30s and 20s and 30s.
Hazel asked Lerone about Molly's whereabouts, but mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Lerone's old wounds, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away.
Oh, so he actually caught up to the boss and killed it.
Once Lerone got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Lerone seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Chapter 8, where their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride. See you around.
Barman is hard to
Mama's
find.
up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Alright, I'm at 15. I got new lore. Collections. I feel like I missed a lot of journals, but at the same time I've also found a lot. Chapter 7 had a shitload. Yeah, I'm missing 2 in chapter 6. I got all in chapter 5. I'm missing 1 in chapter 4. Got all chapter 3. Got all chapter 4. I got everything in chapter 1. I missed a lot too. And here I felt like I was actually finding like a good chunk. I mean, for the most part I'm pretty happy because I'm only missing like one of like each chapter, but that also makes it annoying because it's like I'm only missing the one. Wait, no, I'm missing 2. I'm missing 1 in chapter 2 because I don't have 1 out of 3. So 1 out of 1. I'm missing 1 in chapter 2, so I'm missing 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got all that. I'm missing 2 in chapter 4. 1. I'm missing 2 and 3, 5, 6. No, wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 2 and 3, 4. I'm missing 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 3 in chapter 5. Oh fuck. I'm missing 2 in chapter 6. 1 and 3. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks like I got everything in chapter 17. In chapter 7. That's funny. So chapter 7 is the only one that I've actually got everything in. Jolene, Cherry, Laurent. Owner of the juke joint, Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, nor even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Creatures, you got the slug, the brute, baby Brutus, Two-Toed Tom, Cherish Tree, the Rougarou, the Ministry, the Tasty Pig, the Bronco Hills, Fanny's Cottage, the Dark Forest, Company Town, Juke Joint, Old Sawmill, and the Witch's Nose. It's like Resident Evil 8. I collected every single file except for one, so I didn't get the achievement for it. And I don't know where the file I missed is. I would have replayed following the guide until find them all. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I was thinking about like re-downloading the 2 Resident Evils that are on the Game Pass. If they're still on there, I'm not sure if they are. I just kind of go back and collect collectibles. But a lot of the achievements in those games are just like finish this game like in a certain amount of hours to get like a S ranking, or like there really isn't that many collectibles. So like you know, play this game on a Tuesday, fist yourself in the ass, and then come back, and it's like
Wind tunnel?
yeah, the achievements for most Resident Evils are terrible.
Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Well, that's cool. One out of 4, so there's 4 in chapter 8. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad, Delta 346, out here looking for Thomas Porter. Fireman said that they were camping and he ran off into the woods. Fall off a cliff supposedly, but the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location we found, it was a shoe and what looks like a red yarn. Going to run and search a grid in the surrounding areas. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Rougarou.
Oh, shit!
By the way, speaking of collectibles, I saw there's a guy I like to watch on YouTube. He goes by T-Mall. Kind of started as like a Call of Duty gamer, or YouTuber I should say, and he kind of started stepping out of it just because the current state of Call of Duty is not great. Perfectly understandable. But he recently played the new Indiana Jones game because it just got released on PlayStation. And he decided to do a video where he's gonna go through the whole thing and like get all the achievements for it. And then like looking at him, I'm like, you know what? I would like to play the Indiana Jones game, but like seeing how many collectibles are in that game, fuck that. Chapter 8, 2 out of 4. Delta 36, weird happenings. Delta 346, we haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks heading towards Witch's Nose. A child's footprints next to something many-footed. Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling that this doesn't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
That sounds like a chore. Really does. And don't get me wrong, like I don't mind like going back and collecting stuff every so often, but like I wouldn't see myself playing Indiana Jones beyond like the story. And it really didn't seem like any point to like really collecting everything. You do get buffs apparently by the books, which I found interesting. But other than that, there really wasn't any real reason to like wanting to go and collect something. I fucked up. I guess I am supposed to activate my dash in the middle of the wind.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
There are a few games that I drop because it's just not the right in the mood for them. Yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that. Oh fuck no! No me está molestando. She heard me say no, she thought I was talking about her dog. Oh, I feel bad now. He was just... They're just chilling by my feet.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Never thought I would hear the day of inspirational banjo music.
All right, back down to earth.
Alright, so I'm missing two more chapters of this one. So I gotta find them. My question is, are they gonna be hidden or are they just gonna be...
Almost there.
Nada. Look around, look around, look around. There's nothing.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Your mama cares.
Like a fading ember, but I hear you, Mama, and I remember the not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
That song came out of nowhere and kind of spooked me. I was like, where's this coming from? Well, guess we're fighting. Ah, new type. What are you?
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Yeah, but what's a wiki?
The strands at my own pace.
This, okay, that was a little abrupt. The song just started.
The world is not that simple. On your journey you must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
My footsteps, they echo on here.
4 out of 4. I missed 3. So somewhere back there was 3. Delta 46 found a note in a kid's handwriting said, "I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg." With the little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna call up the search, and that's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right, Jackson. I love how Seth Rogen wanted to hate Zac so bad. Dude, because it's like Zac Efron, even for me when like he first came out, like just like he said, he was like the culmination of everything that I didn't like. That cute white boy that everybody wanted to be and wanted to be with, and it just felt weird. But he's a nice guy. And Zac Efron is actually a really good actor.
almost there.
That's lovely.
I wonder where it could have missed the third chapter, the third chapter of the book.
Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that.
Yeah, when he was in High School Musical, I hated him, but then he started being in other movies, and he's actually funny. I forget the name of the movie, but
she'd have to go through the haunted harbor.
Zac Efron. Is it really just Zac, like Z-A? Okay. There's a movie came out not too long ago where, like, it was me and my wife watching. It was really funny in it. Now let's go to IMDb. Oh, it's Rick Stanicky. That's what it was called. Yeah, Rick Stanicky. Have you seen The Greatest Beer Run? It was based on a true story. No, I want to see that. That sounds cool. No, but Rick Stanicky with we saw it because of me and my wife saw it because of John Cena. Because John Cena is fucking hilarious, and we had just seen the Sisters with that scene where he comes in as a drug dealer. He's like, I got cocaine, I got crack, I got Flintstones gummies, I got shit that makes your dick hard, I got shit that makes your dick soft. That was such a funny thing. It's what John Cena is. Is that what John Cena? Yeah. Yeah, I seen that one. Yeah, cause the ginger dude from the podcast with what's the name of that other actor? Fuck, Bobby Lee. He's in it. He's like one of the friends.
Gotta be close.
Yeah, Andrew. Dude, that movie was so funny. But dude, Zac Efron was so good in that one. Oh. No, yeah. I just wanted to see if this thing, if there's a thing to go over here, and I just, guess not.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
One out of 12 in chapter 9. So there's 12 of these things around here. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voice in the house. I just me and my cat Tux and I went out with the intruder. Tux and I went out with the intruder, deterrent, and I swear I saw. Oh, deterrent. Okay. With my intruder deterrent. There you go. I don't know. I thought I was reading that as like with my intruder. I'm like, why would you go out with your intruder? With my intruder deterrent. And I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked, and the little guy was gone. But I saw his wee footsteps or footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication, but also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
I recommend watching The Greatest Beer Run with Zac Efron. That definitely sounds like a fun thing. When I finish streaming today, or when my wife gets off work, we're gonna continue our watch through of the Rings of Power because we're in the second season. We already watched like a couple episodes in, but that's been a fun watch. If you're into like the Lord of the Rings, I definitely suggest that movie. I mean not movie, show. But where did you watch it? Like, was it like on Max? It was on Amazon. Like, where was the Greatest Beer Run on? Upgrade available. I'll give you my ring of power. Oh my.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there. Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a
Sounds
nice
good, thank
story.
you.
You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Looked like every time he was trying to be greedy, the smoke would just go like near him, and that's what was causing him to like start choking.
Well, this place seen better days.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track. You're not welcome.
Oh, come on. Literally hit me right when I dodged too. Alright, that wasn't that bad. I'm getting better at the combat. Even though I know I messed up a couple times, but you know. We're not gonna talk about that. No. Heavens no.
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itch you turn to, treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse.
Damn.
Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
I can't believe no one helped him.
So it looks like I'll be getting to hang out with Sephora and Ginger Pixel in September. Nice. Where at? Because I'm assuming they're not going to Oklahoma, unless they are. If they are, that's cool. I don't know what... Like, I want to visit Oklahoma just to go visit you, but I know you said there's nothing to do there. That sounds like fun. Ow. In Florida, my mom and I are going to Epic Universal, and they live in Orlando. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Make sure to take plenty of pictures. I've always wanted to go to Epic Universal.
They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't.
Especially now, because I've been seeing the ads for the Epic universe where they started like making different like essentially worlds.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
folks in this holler failed these children. They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
I feel like you're being misunderstood here. Because we're thinking that Molly's the bad guy. But is she the bad guy? Am I the bad guy? Oh. You always got a question. Yeah, looks dope. No balls, no brain, let's go. Ow. Ow. That's cool. Four out of 12, August 9th, 1973. Dear Mrs. Davis, thank you for coming for a 10-year page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on the suspicions alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Ridley were never reported missing, nor does the country clerk have any record of them. It's true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us if you have any evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff. I don't know. It's a French last name.
Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
And we're going to the Star Wars park as well. Ooh, yeah, the Star Wars section in Disneyland is actually really fun. It's the only place in Disneyland where you can actually buy alcohol because everything else the way it's made, and even then the alcohol is like mostly just drinks. Like I think you can still buy like some beers here and there, but like nothing to like no actual bars. That's why California Adventure exists. 5 out of 12. You'll be sorry. November 16, 1973. Dear Sheriff, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holla has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Definitely not minding her own business.
Binoculars? She was snooping. Is everything in here? Okay.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Nosy housewife. Okay, well that takes care of everything in here. Is there anything more? Anything more I need to find? I'll go over here real quick. This is the main house, or the main area. Have you ever been down to Florida? So I sure haven't. Oh, look at that. Itchy's Horror Holler Tour. The Child Eater, Hugging Molly. Yeah, the way that this story's been going, I feel like Hugging Molly wasn't a bad guy. But I don't know. I might be wrong.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
Not that way.
Buy me some electricity.
A few times, but I haven't been to all the parks since 2006. Yeah, I mean that was kind of the same with my wife when we went to Disneyland for her birthday. That was the first time I had gone in years, and like almost like 10 plus years. At one point, I did work at both Universal and Disney, but I haven't been to Universal since like all the big new updates to the theme park. I think the last time I was there was when they had replaced. No, I went there a couple times afterwards. But how do I get up there? Oh, this way. Oh. Your jumps suck, but I know you're a puppet. Yeah, but I hadn't been to Disneyland in a long time since there. Like, a lot had changed since I had been there with my wife. Well, before I'd been there with my wife. The Star Wars stuff was all new to me. And I know that Universal Orlando and Disney Orlando have also been changing a lot too.
Everyone called it an acid, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those.
You want the crouton plushie?
Today.
I mean, probably. I would want it too, but like, as a jumping thing, like as a controlling thing, he sucks at jumping.
Just like the trailer. Believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Yeah, again, I feel like we're being misinformed here.
Typical Lauren office.
I'm saying ROL. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I would want it ROL too. Mandatory overtime, 7 out of 12. There's a mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD.
My job. God, I hate that place.
People who played the game would definitely buy it. I want it. Cool. So everything that I have is upgraded, I guess, until everything is unlocked. Ow.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Not right. Fouling up the church.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was on me, I fucked up.
Show me what else.
Inside of the church.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Here we go again.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
That's cool. Run, 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 I gotta run. What? What? That was a bullshit. Oh, this is a lot longer than the rest of them. Sweet, sweet freedom. And me.
What?
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
Yeah, go back to the church, see if there's anything there that I need to get. Now, where is the church? I forgot where it was at. Excuse me, Mr. Chickens. Oh, this one. There we go. Before I go that way.
It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
Is that what it's called? An overseer? The Holler, Pure Pines. I definitely missed some collectibles in this place, but we'll see. I was hopefully going to stream Expedition 33 on Thursday. Is that when it releases? Oversee these nuts. I definitely missed some collectibles, but I guess we'll push forward. Yeah, Expedition 33 looks a lot of fun. I didn't know that it was turn-based, but I'm still not opposed to playing it.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Itchy. Hey, where am I going? Oh, this way. I almost jumped off.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
It's turn-based, but you block and parry in real time. Got it. No, like I said, it's nothing that's gonna make me want to not play the game. It just said I haven't played a turn-based game in a long time. Especially these new type of turn-based games, because I don't think I've ever played one where like there's actual real-time stuff that I have to do.
Ain't got no time to play.
don't know how he hit me when I was trying to hit Y on that thing. I'm usually not a fan because I don't like the fact that I can't prevent being hit. Gotcha. Is that all of them? Okay. Healing time.
Close.
Why is this glowing?
Hazel.
But there's something here. Oh, I guess there's a shortcut to get up here? Luna.
This has gotta be it.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Again, I feel like you're being misinformed. Hey, look, it's a pinwheel. Isn't this where it came from? It is. Okay. No, maybe not. Here's where it came from. Okay. So what's over here? What's behind the veil? Oh, look at that. Nice. Who you calling a pinhead? 8 out of 12. She did it. Did you get him? Your cheers, babe, of something. I can't really read what it. Did you get him?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Miss Molly, when I heard where'd you go with the other children? Where'd you take them and not me? I don't get any friends left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the boys are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra, love, Jane. P.S. Don't tell that I asked for charity. I'll get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
$145 in 2 hours, not bad. I really needed that since my day was cut short yesterday. Yeah, no, man. Congrats. I hope you keep getting like those type of big things every so often. I hope you keep getting the big things in your mouth. 11 out of 12. Lacey Winston, Perspero Social Services. Is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both his parents are suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know that the country is low on potential foster families, but this situation requires immediate attention.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Interesting. I'm dead. I wanted to see if there's anything else around here, but I guess not.
That can't be good. Where is she? What the?
There's a whole stage play here.
House. And this. Mama. What is all this? Wait.
Would be nice if I could get 2 orders like that a day.
Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Pursue hugging Molly. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I am back. Got myself some more water and I was able to relieve myself. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Squeeze through. Oh, that's cool.
Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
It's telling me to go that way. So what's over here? More secrets?
Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
I don't think it's so much as taking. Maybe Molly was just taking care of the kids that nobody wanted. Is it true that the lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. Can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Wait, there was a part where she says she was trying to like talk to somebody to see if they can like help the kids in a different way. Was Molly one of them?
Can't make it across.
Ow. Ow. come on, I hit LT. Okay, so hold on. Collection readables. I definitely missed some in this chapter. Let's see. I'm missing 2 and 3. Missing 6. And after that, I got all of them. So, okay. Good to know. Probably be a thing that you can look up and see where they're at. But right now, I'm okay. Probably like on my off time when I'm not playing anything else, I'll play this game and just go through the collectibles and see if I can try to go get achievements. I'm interested to see if I can do the boss fights with without getting hit. Oh, there's water there. Molly's house. That's water that way. Don't you facepalm me? You know, probably deserve that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Huh. What are these for? Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
Oh. Why is this book so big?
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again.
Hmm. But where do I need to go? Oh.
That should work.
Ow. It is a cool level, I ain't gonna lie. Anything else out down there for me to get? It doesn't look like it.
This is spooky.
in the world?
The centipede. A really big one.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Hmm. But why? Oh, because I need to go that way. Alright, but let's look around here first. Oh, look at that. Nope. Ugh. Why is there freaking that type of stuff everywhere?
Maybe that police
Thorns.
can do the trick.
Ow. Oh, come on. I made the whole way through and I killed myself at the end. Oh. I am dumb. Up. I'm sorry, Crouton. This is the most I've had you get killed. Really? I looked away for a second. Why has this been the hardest part so far? I'm gonna wait.
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. through that gap.
Can you though? Yes, you can.
What the heck?
The red strings of fate.
No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that. How could you do this? Right upside me. You caused so much pain.
Hate that I am at the whim of my cooldowns.
That's enough.
Molly, woman in white,
The water's rising.
snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Oh fuck! That was on me. I didn't expect the hand to just come out of nowhere. I was trying to rush it. You can't rush perfection. Oh. Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Just have to do all that all over again.
You don't get to run away. There you are. I hope it hurts. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid everything from every single boss. What the fuck?
That's for my mom. Yes. Eat that.
It's really hard, especially that owl. The owl wasn't so bad. It was just getting used to the timing in the eyes. Like, that was probably the most doable for me. But this one, like, especially when she's coughing up that freaking dust thing, I like, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge it? I will say I do like the song though. Oh, come on.
You'll answer for what you do. I won't let you steal any more kids.
The Benji song is still my favorite. The Benji song was nice. It was also really sad too. So far, like, don't get me wrong. What was her name? Lori? Or what was her name? Was it London Lore? Characters. So let's see. Rhubar's story was fucked up because he basically killed his brother. And yeah, he killed Benji because he was different. Jolene's story was like, okay, I can see your dad's being a dick and you feed him to his own pet, which is cool. The Sherry story was also sad, like, which made me sympathetic to freaking Mrs. Flood, but everybody doesn't like her, including the catfish. So there's something up with the grandma, and I don't know what. Laurent's story was also fucked up too. I think he's probably the second saddest one next to the baby dying. And Itchy's story is just like, it sucks. He was just lonely. But yeah, Benji. So I think out of the story songs, the Benji one was probably the better one.
This isn't over. No more running. There we go. Yes! You've done this vulgarly.
I got greedy. Oh fuck. Oh, I think that's what that is.
Gotcha. You won't get away with this.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks.
Don't tell me the mom actually died.
Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
And Molly was just fighting because she was scared.
Wait!
You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
We're the bad guys? Oh shit. And who's the one that sent us on our bad path? The grandma. So she's the bad guy. How could you? I don't know. I just did what I thought was right, but I was wrong. The fact that the kids are up in the nooks and crannies of the mountain is crazy.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait, no! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Chapter 10, Light in the Darkness. And a little snapping turtle.
Back again? What is
Of
this
Web
place?
and Women. Follow the strands.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Aw, Crouton was defending me.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out.
New magical objects? What did I get? Didn't I already have the hooks? I guess I lost something. Upgrades? Oh, because I don't have that. Okay. I guess I can upgrade this guy. Crouton! I got an achievement for that. Crouton of Joy. Fully upgrade Crouton. Dude, the stories in these things have been so fucking sad and fucked up. Ah!
Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
Issues and achievement don't show up on stream when you stream from the Xbox. Yeah, I don't know why either. Especially since it's through the Xbox.
Spikes. Travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
I don't feel like Kushma is a place you can leave. I like that. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to brace to see the fact that like the mom is dead or not. Oh, it's gonna suck.
What was that? Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Lore? These overgrown fly traps are formed when normal flying traps is tainted by stigma from the ground tapestry. Avoid crushing malls. Is there a reason for me to even want to get in there? I don't want to tease fate.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself? I'm sorry, Mahalia. Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running past her.
Okay, so there's a bit of time before I can jump off.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia? The last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I still had my my dash thing. So I don't got push, pull, and I don't have my the thing that weakens the enemy whenever they're surrounded by the thingy. Oh, no. Fuck. Looks like I'm fighting.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
All of them? Alright. F? What do you mean F? Well, it's telling me to go that way. There's nothing but swamp water that way. That was when you fell. Gotcha. F is for failure, just like Sanzo, because he can't make a jump. Here in the deep blue sea.
My spindles! They're close.
One out of 5. Hope's Crossing's homecoming. Get to Prospero's family set up in the Wellesley's old cabin. It's a dam filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain prickle for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townfolk leaves us be, accepting our logs and shingles work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into the hunter's territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20 odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They
Oh.
made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement. How'd that end up all the way over there?
Rojan, do your thing.
Safe in there, okay?
I like going in here because there's always like a little story kind of being told when you come into these type of things. Oh, it's a badger. Or a possum? Something. It's the bunnies. See, they're just chilling. Having good old dinner.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahaley went?
Oh, that's where the thing was. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the mushrooms. Two out of 5. Sleep and smoke. Folks been resting easy since all new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day in my root work. Can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch dark fog licking at her blanket, but that scatters when I get my hooks ready. The smoke ain't a hint, but it's just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
Oh! I fell in the water. I guess I'm supposed to come this way anyways. Ow. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come this way. Oh.
That was her again.
Fuck your mushrooms. God damn it. I didn't dodge in time. I didn't dodge in time there too. I just saw a colossal one. Damn it! I almost had it. I would have survived if I would have been able to suck him off to get life force. Yeah, that. life. Ow. Just you and me, big boy. Bitch.
Find the knot.
Where's the knot? Oh, yeah. Crouton, do your thing. You've been vanquished. You've been cleansed from the land. Hazel. Okay, yeah, that's where I came from. All right, cool. I gotta squeeze through into another fight. Bring it on.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Crouton.
Do what you do.
Just run, don't stop. Don't think about it. Oh shit.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that? It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Yes, maybe. But there's something over here I need to get to. Or maybe it's the other way around? Oh, we'll find out. Why are you glowing? Why are these mushrooms glowing?
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
3 out of 5. The hunters nearby got skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when the devils get to yelling. He's special, ain't hold a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung down by the bayou. One smile from him could even melt the coldest of hearts.
Hunters again.
Just letting you know, if anybody's under that doesn't
It's
not
not
subscribe,
fair.
you guys are gonna get an ad.
They were making this place
But it
feel
only
like a
lasts
home.
about a
Mahalia
minute, so you
lived
should be
here.
fine.
Did she want me to find this place?
Stupid mushrooms. Ow. I'm just getting hit by everything. I'm like trying to search on how to get to places, and I'm over here just... Oh. I didn't do that on time. That was on me. That one was on me. And I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm literally... one shot. There you go. Alright. You know what? Before I continue, I think I'm going to call it a day here. I got a lot done. I'm in chapter 10. I think there's 13 chapters in total. Only reason I know that is because of the freaking achievements. But, you know. But yeah, I'll call it a day there. Let's see. There's a few in here. There's 14 chapters? Okay, even better. I'll make sure to finish that up next time, but let's see who's on right now. Let's see if we can give someone a raid. Who's on that I know? Ooh. Alright, we're going to raid my friend Topher. He is currently playing Monster Hunter. If you don't already follow him, make sure to follow. He's a cool cat. Also kind of a beast in Monster Hunter. But thank you all for joining me. I should be on tomorrow to continue this playthrough. And then we'll see what we're going to play afterwards. Either Expedition 33 or Doom once that comes out. But I love you guys for stopping by. Cyber, Dank, and anybody that I missed, if I missed your name. But see you for later. And no, thank you for stopping by, Dank. Bye.